Okay, we are about ready. Let me go ahead and swap it over. And I need to get the room code going. The ad is done by now, but let me go ahead and get the room code. Okay, what have we got? L K-E-F H. That should be it. Go ahead and pin that. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, so I got some stuff done. I didn't get everything done, but I got a good amount of stuff done. Is the volume off? Yes, it is. I got a good amount of stuff done. Let me go over it. Like I said, I didn't get everything done, but I got most of it. And that's good enough for me.
Good to see you.
So, let's start with the armor. Okay, so first, I got Black Veil Hazak done. Took a little bit, and some extra help on that one, but Black Veil Hazak's done. Velkhana is mostly done. I just need the Greaves here, but I need an Elder Goron mantle to get it. So, I just didn't want to tackle it, so I could go get that one. I got one piece of Seething Basil Guys. I just didn't really want to play more, but yeah, I need to get the rest of this. Look, Tigrex Mantle, 2 Diablo stuff right here, Basil Guy's Mantle, so that's gonna have to take some time. I got most of this, which is just kind of basic pure dragon blood and ore. Although in this one I need Puke wings. That's something I could do myself. I'm not stressing over that. I'm holding off on this because it requires Elder Dragon Bone, and that's needed for other stuff. I don't remember if I got the rest of these on stream last time or not. Tigrex done. Gravenix. There was something else, I think. Elder Goron, I think I got done last time. Yeah, I think that might have been it for... oh, I got, like, the helm of this. I didn't even attempt to go after Black Diablos on my own time. Now for weapons. I need to go through. Let me start from the top. Let me look. Okay, I think I got this one because it requires pure dragon blood. So I did get this one. Still can't get some of this. Still can't get that. Legiana? No, that's Legiana. Never mind. It's kind of hard to keep track sometimes. Yeah, we're just gonna go through. This is one that required Black Veil Velkhana, so I got this one. I got that one. Acidic Glavenus. I think I had that one. I think I had that one too. Pink Rathian. Azure Wrath. You know what? I might have gotten these because these required the mantles. I might have gotten those on my own time. I got this one because Elder Dragon Bone. This one was Velkhana, so I did get this one. Can't go farther than that right now. Black Curl Souththorn, that's Black Diablo, so I did get this one. Basil Guys, I did get this one upgraded. Agenith, Fulgur, Monster Bone, Bonbarrow. Valhazak Hardclaw. Yeah, I got this one. Or I might have gotten both of these, actually. This time, yeah. I think it was both. Took our own stick, Glavinus. That's fine. I got this one. It required Velkhana, so I did get this one. I don't know if it was this time or last time, but I did get it. Again, it's very hard to keep track when there's so many weapons. I need Elder Dragon Bones. I could have gotten this, but I didn't take the time to continue grinding for it. Black Steel. I can't get that. Can't get that. Workshop. Still can't... Still haven't fought Double Jump. Anyway. Actually, so to kind of show all the wish list stuff, you can see there's only one sword left. This one is the Lunastra stuff, and I just haven't gone back because getting the gems will probably be easier when I fight Lunastra on Master Rank. So yeah, one Velkhana. This one, Diablo's just like basically the full set. Basically the full set of Basilgeist, and that's about it. Oops. Remove that. I've been playing SNES, so my buttons were a little bit weird. Okay, so next up, we need to go back to Celiana to continue the plot to figure out what we're hunting next. It's going to be some sort of Elder Dragon. Don't know which one. It's going to be a Elder Dragon. I was going to say it's Kirin because it's Coral Highlands, but no, things are moving around, so it's probably not Kirin. Who is it going to be? Is it Lunastra or Teostra? Why would they go to the Coral Highlands, though? It's weird. Kirin this entire time hasn't really been that important. It's just an Elder Dragon you can fight just for the sake of fighting. There's not even a full, like, mission for it. Game's just like, here's a monster you can fight. It's optional. But you want that armor set, don't you? It's a lightning horse. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? That does seem nice. And it even increased my drop rates.
Good to see you back in one piece.
Back safe? That's all I like to see. Our investigations turned up something new, and this time it's something big. As if Velkhana wasn't, or Black Veil Valhazak wasn't. Signs are pointing to new species of Elder Dragon hiding in the Coral Highlands. Something the Commission's never seen. Which means none of us have any idea how to deal with it. We're starting from scratch here, so expect a bumpy ride.
Let's see.
About the only other thing to report is that the first Rivarians have been showing themselves a lot more frequently. Seems like they're trying to tell us something about the new Elder in the Highlands, but it's not exactly clear what they're trying to say. Our tracker's out looking for them now, trying to get to the bottom of things.
Yeah.
If she learns anything, I'll make sure you'll hear about it. For now, keep up the investigation. So, we just need to speak to the field team leader again? Again? The light? Okay, fine.
Packed already, huh?
We identified the Elder Dragon in the Coral Highlands. The Abyssal Dragon, Namielle. Oh, this is just a new one. After hearing what the first Rivarians had to say, we are sure of it. Pinning that down would be a relief. If anything, we know from the scant logs and reports weren't so unsettling. The creature had an eerie glow. The sheen was pitch black, drabbed in color. Its scales bore every color of the rainbow. Don't look at me, I'm scratching my head here too. Anyways, we've had more reports come in. Something about strange light flashing up in the higher regions of the Highlands. That's gotta be it. Get your gear together and head to the Coral Highlands once you're ready. Finally, I have no clue what it's gonna do.
Let's head out, but proceed with caution.
Let me go ahead and swap my equipment around. I don't know what to expect. Fell Shroud is my strongest pieces of equipment. And of course, I will need to swap my gems around again. Just a little bit. Because I don't know what to expect. Steadfast? Yeah. Always keep steadfast. And sure, expert. One more. Oh, this. Okay, yeah, I went too far. Sure. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this mission started.
Whoa.
I have my ice weapon, but I don't know if that's going to be useful or not. Let's go ahead and check out this Namielle. The picture kind of looks fire, but honestly also kind of looks poison. I don't know. Maybe not poison. Maybe that's snow. Well, I might have to make a change mid-fight. Gotta let the game load, you know. Again, this food looks way better than the food in the base game. I don't know why. Oh, it looks like the mission's ready to go. Just in time. I'm still waiting for my piece of armor that lets me not have to bother with hot drinks. Still waiting for that. Yeah, so it might be an ice-based one, but we'll see.
Watch yourself. Nothing can stop us.
Okay. We were kind of applying at the peak of the Coral Highlands. So probably this way. Towards where we fight not Velcana, Legiana. Actually, what am I doing? It'd be faster if I just start here, right? Probably. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? Currently fighting fighting an Elder Dragon, going for Namielle. Don't know what to expect. I really hope I'm properly prepared for this, but let's be honest, I'm not. Hey, look, it's more Nergigante stuff. Nergigante's just kind of everywhere. Wait. I could use any of this stuff, yeah. Oh yeah, what's going on, Tyler? Probably just need to go to the very peak. Come on. Watch, I probably missed something. Is that more Nergigante stuff? It feels like this is not actually doing anything. Finding the Nergigante shards at the moment. Yeah, so on my own time, I've been kind of playing, well, the little time I do play stuff. I've been playing Okami HD. Just got past like the Orochi stuff, so kind of done with like the first third of the game. But now that's Monster Hunter Day, now the rest of my free time is also gonna be meant to grind even more. Oh, it's a water monster. Okay. Using... Master of the Torrent has appeared. Do not be led astray by the song. Even the elder dragons follow the trail of the elder dragons. So, one thing that popped in my head. Okay. So if he's a water elemental, I doubt he's weak to ice. He's weak to lightning, isn't he? I'm taking a guess that he's weak to lightning. I'm swapping. I didn't even know that I was going to fight a water elemental. This is my Pokemon brain, sure, but I don't think ice is the right weapon. What am I doing? My Thunder one. Yeah, that's the one I use. Because my other Thunder one... I think this one has better sharpness, so that's why I go with it. There was something else I was going to grab. Oh, right. It was... Far casters. Just in case. Perfect. Okay, let's hope lightning was the right answer. And now that I think about it, I have no clue if... Okay, I have water resistance. Actually, this has really good water resistance. It's kind of funny. I just happened to pick the good armor for this. Oh. I didn't see he flew the other way. At least he's going to the open field. Where? Oh, wait. Where are you? Oh, even farther down. Time to get this started. No, you get back here. Oh, where are you going? Great, you're going back up to where I just was. Oh, wait. There's, more, assists over here. Where are you? Down here? Okay. I could use the assist. I think it might be, still might be faster to do this. Internet and PC just didn't want to work. I had a feeling that was what was happening, Tyler. Your internet's just like, no, not today. It's like, I don't really feel like it. Why don't you ask me later? And try to go all the way up here. But yeah, other than your internet just not liking you today, what's going on? I want that one. To go all the way back up here. Hopefully he'll stay up here. Takes some time to get all the way up here. Re-downloading FF14 after a while, not playing it. Oh, I hear 14 is really good. I haven't played it myself. I should, but I just haven't. It's one of those, I probably would have if my computer could probably handle it, and if I could afford the monthly subscription consistently. But at the same time, I still want to play FF11, you know? So, is this thing a new monster? What, just all together? or is this a repeat? They're making it sound like it's a brand new monster. So yeah, I doubt I could cut the tail. But I can maybe break it. Performance. I forget what it's for. I think it boosts my attack when I'm at full. And luckily, I think this armor just has like an auto regen. This is a brand new monster. That's actually really cool. It's weird. It's interesting how the DLC just kind of keeps adding, like, not just repeat monsters, but brand new ones too. Again, I know I said this before, but this is a really good DLC. Like, worth every penny for the content that you get. Wait, that's a little bit of lightning. Wait, so he can use water and lightning? That's actually kind of mean. Gets you trapped into this little section and then electrocutes the water surrounding it. Yeah, I know. With oh, yeah, with the amount you get in with this, and I think that this was like 20 bucks. With the amount you get out of here, there is no reason not to get it unless you just literally cannot just buy it at the moment, you know? Doesn't Rise have DLC? And if it does, is it as meaty as, like, this DLC? I need healing. Where is it? There it is. Oh, by the way, sometime during my wandering around in this game, I did get a new weapon tier. Or no, Calico gadget. It's like a stealing one. It's a stealing gadget. I haven't gotten to mess around with, though. I need to sharpen my blade now. It does have DLC. It's about on par with Iceborne. Yeah. This is solid DLC. And if Wilds... Oh my god. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. If Wilds has, like, this caliber of DLC as well, it will be worth every penny. Like, look, if you can get... When you're able to get this game for... Like, this game for 20 bucks. Or 10 to 20 bucks, depending on if it's digital or physical, right? And then 20 bucks on the DLC, assuming it's not on sale. That's totally worth it. Totally worth it. Okay, I survived your electrocution plan. It wasn't good enough to strike me down. Not even use up my revive. You're gonna have to try again, buddy. Oh, nothing. Oh, of course. That provided you enjoy lies faster, more action-focused gameplay. If you do, absolutely get the DLC. I guess so. Yeah. I'm talking more of a content sort of... With the amount of content that you get, you know. Hey, at least... This is Capcom, but at least they didn't, you know, take something out of the base game to then just sell you as DLC later. Because I think they did that with Resident Evil or something. Like Resident Evil 3. Look, I haven't played any Resident Evil stuff, but I do find it disappointing that Resident Evil 3 is like 2/3 of the original PlayStation 1 game. Like, they've taken stuff out for no reason. I couldn't even tell you why. Come on. Well, at least I didn't get hit by that. But yeah, I could have played more of this last night just to try to get a few more pieces of armor, but I was just kind of tired of playing this, to be honest. So I went to work on my Okami playthrough. I did a little bit of extra in Dragon Quest, though. Just a little bit. I'll probably be doing some level grinding on my own time, though. Okay. Come on. Go for the poke. I missed that final hit, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, I need to weaken his armor again. RE3 was so just... Oh, ad break. I'll just continue fighting. Oh, the paralysis. Man, I kind of wish there was a way to get rid of this water. Yeah, time to put on the rock steady. I should probably just be putting this on like as soon as I'm able to. I don't know. It does boost my defense. Give me that super armor. I do think it just doesn't seem to last that long. Which, look, for a defense boost and super armor, sure, I can understand why you wouldn't want it to last that long. But then it just takes forever to come back. I broke something. Oh, you can cut a little bit of the tail off. Not much, but you can cut it off. You think that's enough to stop me? This is actually going rather well. Watch as it's gonna all go downhill from here. RE3 Remake was so disappointing about that game at launch because you were so excited and it's not that great. Again, so is it because they basically cut out like 1/3 of the game? Of the original game? Always Capcom did a good job on RE4 Remake. I hear RE2 is also really good. Wait, did it not sharpen all the way? Yeah, I don't think it sharpened all the way. Oh, wait, I want... do that. There we go. Everything you have been doing hasn't been good enough. Try again. I'm gonna bust your kneecaps while I'm at it. One thing that I heard that they took out of RE3 Remake is that the original RE3 had, I don't know if you call it split pathways, but there's split decision-making that lets you kind of go into a slightly different pathway of how to deal with certain things. And that's just not a thing in the remake. When that just kind of sounds like that's RE3's like entire shtick, you know? The whole, like, make a couple different decisions depending on your playthrough. Oh my god, this guy. Not letting me get the chance to jump. Also, that Nemesis was completely ruined. Did they just make him not as scary? Or something? Like, how do they ruin Nemesis? Oh wait, isn't it the fact that you could just defeat him each time you run into him? Or was that a thing in RE3 to begin with? Okay. Oh, now that I have Resident Evil on the brain, remind me, Isn't there a piece of DLC you could buy for 2 remake that lets you deal with Mr. X a little bit easier? What was it? Like, does it let you avoid Mr. X? How does that work? I don't know the details, but I know it exists. There's never the fear that he might pop out when you least expect it. He's basically just a boss that appears a few times. That's right. Because if I'm in the original RE3, he could literally just appear in basically any screen. I mean, there were a few set spots where he, I think, is guaranteed to appear. But that was the scary part of Nemesis, wasn't it? Sorry, I'm asking, like, different questions. So one Nemesis, now it's Mr. X. But there's a reason I'm bringing this up. Because something... because of this conversation reminded me of something. Used to trace you frequently throughout the game. In the remake, it's all scripted. Oh. Yeah. Samurai edge weapon, probably because of Mr. X's reputation. Probably could deal with. I know there was something about a DLC item you can buy, and it's supposed to deal with Mr. X or something. And the reason why I bring this up is because I was hanging out with a friend a while back. I don't remember how long ago this was. But he was showing me, like, I don't know how I saw it, but I saw that he purchased the Mr. X DLC thing to deal with Mr. X. I'm like, why'd you do that? Why'd you waste money on this? It's such a scam. And he's like, because I am scared of Mr. X and I'm a little bitch. He even put a review on Steam, and that's exactly what he wrote down. Just like, why would you waste money on this? Because he's terrified of Mr. X. I need more... Oh, not the health. I need to sharpen my blade again. Fair enough, exactly. Again, he did post a Steam review saying exactly that. Oh, good. Ugam got him with paralysis. I don't know what he's doing, but my blade is, sharpening. Never bought any of the DLC for RE2. Did buy the Separate Ways DLC. Separate Ways. Oh, I think I remember that. That was the extra mode that was in the PlayStation 2 version / Wii version, right? I remember that being annoying. It's a case of them taking a feature from an existing version and selling it back to you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. The fact that Separate Ways was in the PS2 Wii version, I think it's in all the HD versions of RE2 you could buy. But it sounds like they took it out of Remake to sell it back to you again. I know it's like a fully redone version, but still, that's not really a fan of that. At least that's the basics that I know about it. Gotta break your arm because it's easier to stagger you now. Come on. Oh. Let's try it again. Honestly, this fight ain't that bad. Maybe it's because I have really good armor now that has the regen. So now that RE4 is done, and that was like the next big remake, what is Capcom doing now with Resident Evil? Is it RE9? Is that the next thing? I know there hasn't been anything announced yet, but is it RE9? Or are they gonna remake, like, Code Veronica 0? Or did they? They didn't do 1, did they? No, they jumped straight to 2. Oh, Blue Gunk, you were gonna heal me. Dang it. I could have waited. Okay. You're running away. Yeah, technically 1 got the remake on the GameCube, but I think we're talking about a different type of remake. You know? If RE1 got another remake, it would be handled completely different than RE1 on the GameCube. We could call it Resident Evil 1 Remake again. We can't call it Remake 2 because that's different. That would make you think it's Resident Evil 2. But no, it's Resident Evil 1 Remake 2. We're trying this again. Actually, come to think about it, if Resident Evil 1 got a remake, another one, would this be the first case of a game getting 2 actual remakes? Because, you know, we get remasters all the time, we get ports, but full-on remakes? Would that be the first case of a game getting 2 separate remakes? Or is there something I'm missing? This is gonna turn orange. Yep. You're hoping they do RE9? I mean, that's probably the next thing they're gonna work on. Most of the remakes, remake fatigue. So, tell me the last few releases of Resident Evil. Remake 4 was the last one. Was it then RE3 remake and then 8? Or was it... Okay. It was RE7, then it was RE2 remake. Was it then 3 remake, 8, and then 4 remake? Okay, so 2, 3, 8, and then 4. And part of the reason why we got 3 is because they just used the same engine as 2, because that's what the original game did. So it was easy to do a 3 remake. And they still managed to only give you 2/3 of the game. So, unless they plan to use the RE4 remake as a base for a different remake, it might be 9 being the next Resident Evil. But the only remakes I could think of that they'd probably try to do is 1 again, 0, Code Veronica. Right, those 3, I believe. Okay, yep. Ugump, I can see you trying to heal me right there. That feels like you're taunting me. Why not surprise us and do a Dino Crisis? You know what? Maybe because they don't want to remake 1 for the second time. And if I'm correct, not many people like 0 or Code Veronica. And 5 and 6, I don't... Those kind of feel like completely different types of games. Yeah. Bring back Dino Crisis. Why not? Do it, you cowards. I'm doing pretty well in this fight. It's just taking a while. Yeah, because it's, from what I understand, RE5 and 6 just feel like completely different games than like the rest of the series. Granted, they're more building off RE4. Oh, we're on the final stretch. He's asleep. Final stretch of this guy. Do I need to break something again? I need to break something. Don't know what, but we're breaking. 4 still felt like an RE game, 5 and 6 really don't. Exactly. From what I understand, Resident Evil 4 still kind of had Resident Evil, like, vibes in terms of, like, scariness, but it became more of a traditional shooter, I guess? Traditional action shooter. And then 5 and 6, or I should say 5 specifically, saw how well 4 did, and Capcom's like, oh, it must be because of the action shooter aspect. And then just leaned heavily into that. Kind of ignoring, like, the other half that made RE4 really good to the majority of people. I shouldn't have done the poke. Oh, it staggered him. That worked out. Oh, I got too greedy there. How much health did he take out? Okay, I got too greedy on that one. I don't remember if people actually liked 5 and 6 back in the day. Like, I remember back then people didn't really like 6. I don't know about 5, though. I just remember people not liking 5. Or, I'm sorry, not many people liked 6. I don't know, like, I really wasn't interested in Resident Evil at that time. But I, like, you know, saw the ads for 5 and 6. Like, all the time. But, and, like, I kind of heard some things about 5 and 6 on, like, you know, some reception, but not much. I only got more interested in actually trying Resident Evil in the past few years. Mostly from watching some, basically, Let's Plays. Ah, you're going back to sleep. Well, this time, I'm gonna try to last a bit longer. And I forgot to buff myself. That was a mistake. I forgot to buff myself. That'll probably be good enough. Oh no, bots! Dang it. Final 10 minutes. And I'm on my last life. Come on. Okay. Health booster's gone, okay. Five had its fans. Not quite as many as 4. 6 was only appealing to people who have never played an RE game before. Yeah, it seems to me that 6 was appealing to the Call of Duty crowd. That's kind of what it seemed like. Which 4 and 5 were, like, kind of hitting that crowd a little bit, you know? But it was that nice overlap. Where the people that liked shooters like Call of Duty could find a lot of fun in 4 and 5. But 6 probably just leaned too much into that crowd. Oh my god, I got him.
That's my partner.
Not too bad, actually. Of course, I died, like, super quickly on the second part. But I probably just got, like, too greedy. But I clutched it at the end. Happens to the best of us. Exactly. Don't you just hate it where, you know, I probably was playing for like a half an hour. And he, like, never took me out. And then, like, you know, you die, you go back in for round 2. And he, like, takes you out in the first 5 minutes. Within the first 5 minutes. And it's like, oh, okay. It's like, thanks. You know, just get a little too greedy. $43 it took me. And that fight just did not seem like it was that difficult. New decor available. Well, we'll get to see what's next. Looks like an ad's gonna play soon. Gonna go ahead and get the Battle Royale ready to go. Now we just gotta fight the true boss. The loading screen. I would love for some weird meme game to just make the loading screen the final boss.
Listen up, everyone. We have
Be
the
weird.
results from our investigation into the old Everworm.
I'll go first then, shall I? After investigating the locations of the song, we discovered something of a pattern. These are the locations in chronological order.
Okay.
Pattern? It looks a bit random to me.
Just hold on a minute now. Let me add the locations of the seismic actions from first to last.
A spiral? It's following the Everstream.
Of course. So it's been moving along the trails of energy emanating from the Everstream.
Well, just for good measure, how about we tack on that Elder Dragon data that the Fifths collected?
Yes, sir. Here's where the Elder Dragons first became active.
Amazing. Looks like our teamwork's paid off. So, what's next?
Okay, what's that? What does that even tell us?
Well, we've discovered a remote island by following the line of the spiral mapped out here. If we also take into account when the Elder Dragons first began to appear, then this must be the location of the old Everworm.
Now then, we know little about this island. If we go, we'd need to steel ourselves for what may be the greatest challenge we've ever faced. So, what do you all think?
Do you even have to ask?
Full steam ahead!
Agreed.
I know you're concerned for our safety, Commander, but we're ready. We've been ready. And besides, we don't have any other options.
That settles it then. We'll send the 5th Fleet, our greatest hope. And right now, we need hope more than ever.
Chief, we'll need your leadership too. I wouldn't trust anyone else to get us back safely.
These drastic changes to the environment might eventually snowball into something irreversible. We need to do something before that happens.
We'll give the 5th Fleet our full support. Begin preparations for departure.
Yes, sir!
It's all up to you two now. I'll be sitting this one out, but I still expect to hear all about it when you get back.
5th Fleet, come to me once you're ready. All right, everyone, let's get to it.
So, another island, but it's probably not a full island. It's probably basically just a boss arena.
Make for the old Everworm.
It's probably just a boss arena. Ooh, I can make a... Oh, the dragon weapon. Actually, there's a couple things I can examine. What is this? I don't even know what that was even about.
Oh, that reminds me. Take care out there.
Oh, you want me to fight Fail Hazok again? Okay. Right, new sword. Upgrade my sword, buddy. Is it... Okay. Ooh, I can make this. Namielle Hardclaw. Ooh. Another water weapon. Let me make this first. Sadly, I'm gonna have to get another one of these going so I can get this set up. Can I still make this? Yes, I can. I can make another water... Honestly, this water weapon looks way better than the one I already have. Because, honestly, my water weapon just doesn't seem that great, to be honest. It really doesn't, so... Sadly, I'm gonna have to, like, build, like, 2 of these soon. Alright, actually, hold on. Let me check the armor. Yep, there's Namielle. What's with the flowing hair there? So, oh no, it looks like you have high resistance to thunder. So I should have been using a fire weapon. I was even using a weapon it was resistant to, and yet I still did pretty good there. Why can't I get this? Oh, I have no money, that's why. I literally just bought 2 weapons. Alright. Waiting for Final Fantasy 14 to install is the perfect opportunity to tune into some stream. Exactly. How long is that stream, how long is that actually taking? I actually have no money. I gotta sell something. Don't I have, like, some eggs I can sell? No, where's the shop? It's right here. I'm still not fully used to Celiana.
It's the moment of truth.
Okay, please tell me we have, like, eggs. Snowman. No, that's not it. Is it? No. Wait. There, golden eggs. There, I got some money back. I can actually, you know, order something from the kitchen. I could have paid with other stuff, but still, I had no money for this. let's go ahead and get this set up.
Yeah.
The time has come. Be ready to board that ship. All our work led up to this. Our investigations are... whatever. But we still don't know anything about what's waiting there for us. If you have any doubts about whether you're prepared, any concerns about your gear, take care of them now. I have to say, though, those Nergigante tracks you and the Admiral found in the Reach are worrisome. We don't know where it is or what it's after, but we have to focus on the old Everworm for now.
See ya.
Once you're ready, say the word.
Let's go.
Yes.
Go get him.
Set that up. Current ETA is about 518 minutes, so this will probably be an all-day effect. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be an all-day thing. Again, I want to play 14. But I want to play 11 first. Again, I wanted to make 11 or 14 a stream game. However, it's just more of... I just never found the right opportunity. And also, I don't think my computer can handle 14 and streaming at the same time. It might be able to handle 11, though. And then there's the aspect of having to make sure to keep up with the monthly subscription, you know? That was all of that combined. I'm assuming you haven't played 11, have you, Tyler?
This old Everworm, from what we know, has the power to obliterate ecosystems from their very foundation. It's able to use the Everstream to travel underground, and no one knows when and where its influence will be felt. Worst case, if this thing really does exist, we must stop it no matter the cost. We don't know what's going to happen out there.
Everyone put your hands on the table.
You know that we will not fail.
And played 11. Yeah, not many probably have. Considering it was a PlayStation 2 exclusive and you needed an original PS2 model to connect the internet adapter.
Look at her. Fixed her up nice.
It's the very first prototype airship. The one we built when we first arrived. The other ones were dismantled. But this one survived. I'm happy. This old girl is getting a second chance at life.
You're really staying?
Well, it was our job to open the path. Their job is gonna be to finish it. Honestly, I'm just happy we were the trailblazers.
But yeah,
All right.
I always wanted to try 11 ever since I got into Final Fantasy. But it being an MMO was kind of a hurdle for me.
Take this with you.
No. It's yours, and we're going together.
I said I'm staying here. You can't convince me.
This may be a 5th Fleet assignment. But
I like
your
how we
master
just have
will
Mega Man in the
choose
background.
what we
So out of place.
find. If you don't chase that
I love it.
truth, then it will be lost forever. Come with us.
Well, the commission ordered us old-timers to sit this one out. But personally, I think you need to go.
And we can't have you getting in trouble while they're gone, huh?
Uh-huh.
All right. Fine. Let's go.
Make sure to look up a guide on this labyrinthine account system, seriously. Yeah, I hear it's really annoying to set up. But what's nice about 11 is on Steam, you can get all of Final Fantasy XI, including all of its expansions, for like $30 if it's not on sale. And sometimes it goes on sale. Again, I just haven't really found the right opportunity for it yet.
It's real.
There it is.
If Final Fantasy XI has like the base game and like 4 separate expansions. But yeah, I hear 11 is a little bit difficult to set up.
Here, huh? There's no telling what'll happen, so stay on your toes.
So that is a little annoying. Actually, I forgot to grab my stuff. Go back into the item box. You know what? I'm going to swap this out. I doubt it's going to be weak to lightning. The question is, I don't know what it is weak to, so let's try... It's not weak to water, is it? Oh, what to go with? Ice, water... Dragon, thunder, another ice. You know what? We'll go with fire for now. But yeah, I don't know too much about 11, but I know it's one of those games where you need a guide for it. Like, just to really find anything. Oh, great, it's Nergigante. I guess I might have needed lightning.
Nergigante? What's it doing here? Why does it feel like there's something off about it? We can't let it interfere.
Alright.
You have to get rid of it.
I'll get rid of it. Ruiner Nergigante. Thank you, Farcaster. Because Nergigante, well, regular Nergigante, where is it at? Isn't it weak to thunder? It is. I had the weapon. I had the good weapon on me. Isn't that stupid? Don't you hate it when that happens? How does that compare to this one? You know what? We'll try this. The sharpness isn't as good, but it has more power and more affinity. We'll try this one out. Oh, I forgot to grab another Farcaster. Oh, well. Well, yeah, one thing I do know about Final Fantasy XI is that it has a level down system. If you die, you lose the XP. And you have a chance to actually level down. To be honest, that sounds like it could be annoying. Okay, I think it's time to put on the rock steady. So this is probably one of those cases where we fight Nergigante, and then after we're done, we have to fight whatever's, like a different monster after this. Nergigante's just here to get in the way. But yeah, if I ever feel like I'm ready to play something like 11 or 14, I feel like that's one of those games where, because I wanted to make it like a multiplayer thing, kind of like with Monster Hunter, I would want to give people like plenty of opportunity, plenty of heads up notice, you know? You're like, hey, gonna play Final Fantasy 11. If you want to join me, you probably should pick it up yourself. Or 14, you know. You're fine with either. The only reason I want to go with 11 is because I never got to try it, and I want to try it. And I know for a fact if I play 14 first, I wouldn't want to go back to 11. I already know that will probably be the case. Come on, take off the thing so we can let it recharge. Yeah, because I know I'll like 14. I know I will. It's just 11 might be seen as a downgrade. Again, that's kind of the reason why I play games in order of release, because you see the evolution of how, you know, things got better over time, right? When you play a later game first and then go backwards, it feels like a downgrade. Although a lot of the time I think I have the mindset of like, hey, this was back in the 80s or whatever. I know when this was made. This was good for the time. But not everyone has that mindset. Some people will play 14 and then jump to Final Fantasy V1 and be like, this is dumb. This is a bad game. Be like, it came out in the 80s. Of course it's not going to hold up. In the same way as like a modern game. Oh my god, Nergigante. Just let me do things. Okay, good. I just realized he ain't running from this fight. This is a small arena. If I need to sharpen my blade, I gotta be smart about it. Ooh. Paralysis! Let me move. Okay, I have the right mindset with 11. It is an MMO that came out before World of Warcraft. I thought World of Warcraft was already out by the time 11 happened. Because why else would they even think to try an MMO? Dang it. It predates WoW. Oh, okay. I would have thought WoW came first. Didn't they change some things about 11 because of WoW? Like through updates? First of all, let's grab... Where's my... There it is. I'm actually kind of surprised it predates it. Out of the little I have looked, 11 came out in 02, WoW was in 04. Oh, really? Okay. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Dang it. Based on the little I've learned about Final Fantasy XI, I know they were trying to be super ambitious with that game. Like, they were trying to make a brand new language for the game. Because the game was gonna try to be released worldwide at the same time. At least that's what they wanted to do. So what they were gonna try to do was, with their new language for this game, you could basically talk to anyone in the world. Like, the game would just auto-translate certain words into whatever this language was. And that language can be translated over to other people in the world a lot easier. Like, 11, I think, was just very ambitious, but sadly, 11 did not get that worldwide launch that it was trying to go for. So if WoW wasn't a thing yet, then what MMO were they inspired by? Because I don't think they would have created an MMO if they weren't inspired by an existing one. You know, this Nergigante may not be weak to thunder. Yeah, this one may not be weak to thunder. It's just kind of taking a guess. Because to be honest, I don't really know what other MMOs existed before World of Warcraft. Other than 11, I guess. But I thought 11 was after. The only major one you can think of is RuneScape. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of too. Those games are very different from each other. Yeah, I know, right? There has to be something they were inspired by. Well, maybe he is weak to thunder and I was just hitting the wrong thing. Dang it. The only other pre-WoW MMO is Ultima Online. But they weren't inspired by that. I mean, which is funny because Final Fantasy originally was inspired by Ultima and Wizardry. Or inspired by Dragon Quest, which they themselves were inspired by those two games. Oh my god, I'm just trying to freaking heal. I hate stun so much. I couldn't get out of that. I blame stun. And I have the stun resistance. It's just a question we have to ask Square themselves. Or maybe just do a little bit of research. Maybe they explained it, but just somewhere else. And I'm just not thinking about it. Well, watch me lose against Nergigante. You know, the last couple streams has kind of pointed out that I think we're kind of at a point where doing these solo is now really hard. Like, it lasts basically the entire time limit. Look, he just did like half my health. It kind of feels like I need multiplayer for the extra help. Am I alone on thinking this right now? That these last, like, ever since going to the Elder Dragons in Master Rank, that just the main story stuff, they might be a little too strong for single player. Or maybe I need a different piece of armor. But this is literally my strongest defensive armor. I could try getting a different set, but that's more grinding. I'm not alone? Okay. We're kind of at the point where it's basically needing multiplayer. And there it is. Monster Hunter solo is really tough. Okay. So it's not just me. Yeah, I think ever since we kind of got to, like, this last stretch with the Elder Dragons, Black Diablos, it's now, like, getting really difficult as a solo. Because now I'm running low on the time limit. Even on that last fight, which wasn't that bad, I was running low on the time limit. The main EverQuest. Okay. They were inspired by EverQuest. Okay. At least Streamlabs is actually doing the Discord thing. Actually, I'm testing out the command and see if it works. Is it actually working? Oh, wow. It's actually working. Okay, whatever. I don't know why it's deciding to work now. So, we got Nergigante, and that's my roadblock. There's not much I can really do, is there? I messed up somewhere in there. Okay, let me go to the Scholar. Ad break. Set up the Battle Royale.
Go! Carefully!
Namielle. Where are you? Yeah, weak to fire. Oh, it was immune to thunder. So, okay, that's part of the reason why that fight was taking so long. I wasn't using a good weapon against him. But this thing. Oh boy. Okay, well, I don't know what to even do.
Nothing can stop us.
Okay. So this is the Valhazok side mission. What does that do? Upgrades a mantle. Okay. Wait, how come there's no... How come there's no Vel'Hazak? How come... Yeah, how come it took away my my Vel'Hazak mission? That's dumb. You gotta head out. Have a good rest of your day, Tyler. I'm gonna... You know, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have no clue what I'm gonna do. I could just complete some other missions because I just don't have them completed. I could work on some events. I don't know if any of them are really good, but... Okay. So, I have to beat Nergigante. But he honestly just feels a little too strong for me right now. At least solo. Okay. Am I able to go fight other Elder Dragons? I just need to find their tracks. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if there's a way to tell which one's which. I'm just doing the same order.
That's a jackpot if I've ever seen one.
I'm just doing the same order.
A dirty. Can't win them all.
At least I'm getting max potions out of this. Getting a lot of items out of this. Dust of Life, Trank Bombs. So this just gives you a bunch of items. And if you just happen to get all 3 of the numbers correctly, you just get a really good item. Okay.
Good. System's back to normal levels. Best not to push it.
And you can just keep going as long as you have the fuel. Okay. That was the right order, too. Dang it. How long do I want to keep this going? I don't know how long I want to keep this going.
Full power. Just a bit more.
Oh, there we go. Hey, Cherry, how's it going? I just beat Namielle, but then I tried fighting Nergigante for the story, and he just kind of kicked my ass. Are you wanting to jump in? Or are you busy? I'm kind of at a... I'm not sure what to do right now. For me a voucher.
Right, off we go again. You know what to do.
I'll save that for later. Those are good items. Internet's broken. It is what it is. It's all good. Yeah, so... Again, I just tried to beat Nergigante. But I'm having a lot of trouble. Like, this is what I need to do next. Costs too much to play on. Ah, I see. So... Sorry, so then I'll try to make this quick then. I'm kind of at a moment where I just feel like I should just do some other things. Because I don't know what else I could do. Am I able to fight other Elder Dragons if I go look for their tracks? Explosion and knockback. I guess I could get an explosion weapon instead. What's my good explosion weapon? That's not the... Just grab that for a second. Brachiodos. Roxor longsword? No, I don't think so. Zero affinity. Wow, the one I have is better in terms of strength and blast power. And it has basically the same amount of sharpness. We finally have a better blast weapon. That is nice to see. It really makes the fight easier. Well, I guess we could try that. Nergigante doesn't use any sort of elemental, so just pure defense is the way to go, right? I think this is my best defensive... Yeah. Fell Shroud is my best defensive stuff. Alright. I guess I'll try again. I'll give it one more shot.
Nothing can stop us.
But it kind of seems like without getting extra people, this is going to be a really hard fight. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I should try to see if I can get immunity to bleed. So let's see. I could get rid of... Let's try this one. What's... do I have anything that's bleed resistance? There we go. And then I'll get rid of one of these. There, I'm immune to bleeding. Aster or Jockey or Shoot Sharp? What? Is that... Okay, wait a minute. For this, do I have, like, something explosion related? Miasma, experts. Poison buildup, dragon attack. Sheathing speed. Oh, I don't have any level 1 blast stuff. Interesting, I thought I would have. I don't know, I'll just put something else on. I'm sorry, okay, so wait, Aster, Jockey, and... They're items? Oh, I gotta restock. Well, at least... oh, no. Nergigante is Elder Dragon. I was thinking it was Basilgeist, but no. I can't capture. I don't know if I have those items. Because those don't sound familiar to me. Or am I looking at the wrong thing? Metro, Devil. Stuff. Catalyst. Screamer second. Flash, Screamer, Dung. Farcaster, Raw Meat. Tinged Meat, Drugged Meat. Gunpowder, Trap Tool. Barrels. I should have done the barrels on the other guy. I forgot about that. Fireworks. Gunpowder. Yeah, to be honest, I have no idea. Wait. That's the scale. Sushi Sharp. It has to do with this, doesn't it? E to restore somehow. Oh, it's used to treat bleeding. I see. Well, I'm now immune to bleeding, so that's not a big deal anymore. I'm immune to bleeding now. Okay. I'll try this again. But if I don't manage to win this...
I think we all knew we hadn't seen the last of that thorn in our side. It somehow looks even more powerful than before.
If I don't beat this, are there other Elder Dragons I could go fight? Even if I have to go find them in an expedition? Or do I have to beat Nergigante to unlock more Elder Dragons? Start with the rock steady. Gotta get my defense boost. Because if I fail this, I'm not sure what else to do. I mean, I still need to go after Black Diablos and a couple other monsters, sure, but I'm kind of limited on other monsters. Unlock Guiding Lands? No, that doesn't sound familiar. What's that? Kind of hard to kind of look at chat when fighting Nergigante. Oh. First, let's take this off. DLC open map like Expedition, Guiding Lands. That doesn't sound familiar. The only DLC Expedition map I know of is, you know, Iceborne, Celiana. Is that something that is unlocked after the main story of Iceborne? Tail. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Okay, no, I need healing. I need healing. Map for endgame materials. It could just be available after this Iceborne campaign. Which means I have to beat this. And remember, I'm here for a different monster. Nergigante's just here. So I have to beat Nergigante and then whatever's after this. Oh my god, come on. Taking a good opportunity to gather the materials when I can. Yeah, you must feel so cool, Nergigante. But you missed. Now I broke your face. He's easy in comparison to Nergigante. Okay, well, I'll get to that after Nergigante. But that's the thing, Nergigante's kind of annoying, so I gotta deal with him. Granted, Nergigante was always annoying. We've got the paralysis, that's nice. Okay. Can we please cut the tail? No? No. I gotta break his other arm again. You enjoy the fight because he's so consistent. I mean, I guess so, but he's not really getting any new tricks. Except for that move, basically. Take the time to heal. Sharpen my blade. Yeah, I'll eat that hit. And gotta use my first revive. You know, if I need to sharpen my blade, should I use a Faircaster just to get out of here so I can safely get away? I can't get away from that move when he combos like that. He keeps getting me with that combo. Sharpen my blade again. It feels like there's only so much I could do against Nergigante. I'm not saying that fight went better, but maybe Blast helped. Ruiner Nergigante. Yeah, he's ruining my day, that's for sure. He's the ruiner of runs. Yeah, the extra damage from Blast is probably helping me a lot. Let me... Okay. Rock steady. It's like, can I please get up? Thank you. Wait, it's next to the sushi sharp. It's insta in the... Oh, so there's an item that can instantly bring my sharpness back up? That might be helpful. I feel like I might need it for a fight like this, where there's no running away. There's no running away. Nergigante's not going to leave. I basically have to with my current setup, I basically need to rely on him targeting Ugum for a little bit. I think my dog's barking. Yeah, I think so. Dang it. I can't stop her. I was gonna say, did I cut the tail? But nope, not yet. But again, I feel like the only other thing I could do after this fight is try to armor grind. Or see if I could find some other monsters by going on an expedition. If that's even available to me right now. Like, I'm talking like Kirin, you know? Like some of the other Elder Dragons. Teostra, Lunastra. I'm doing good. Yeah, I think this fight's going a little bit better. Just a little bit, though. Okay. I should sharpen my blade. There we go. See, that's what I basically need to hope for. Did he just die to the claw? I think he just died to the claw. He's scared of the claw. Okay. I thought that fight was going to take a lot longer. Did he, like... He did die to the claw, right? I'm not making that up. Or did Ugum just happen to hit him at the exact same time, and that's what got him? Because I was going to try to cut the tail a little bit. A little bit more. No, actually, I was going to hit him with the Dragon Pod. Just grab onto the tail and hit him with all my Dragon Pods right there. But no, I think the claw just did enough damage. You know, it just feels so weird that Nergigante died to the claw specifically. You gotta wonder how this would actually be playing out. And it's on his tail too, you know? Just on like the tip of the tail. So he's like, yes, one final strike. Ugh. Like, I feel like something like that needs to be animated of some sort, because that's a little bit weird to think about. And the claw doesn't even do that much damage. It's more like it just grabs the guy.
Hey, partner. Are you hurt? Any injuries?
I don't even know if it does damage. Just by grabbing. Who knows? Ugum probably got him. That's something I need to look at the footage.
It's definitely here.
The song.
Okay, what are we fighting? Oh, we're just gonna fight the island. Okay.
This is something too big for us to take on. We gotta escape. Retreat now.
Are you saying it's the same size as
Seriously?
Magdaros? Are we doing another giant battle?
Don't worry about him. He can handle himself. I know. I've been his partner this whole time. Believe me.
Except for that one time where you left.
He's a master hunter of the 5th Fleet. The best we have.
Make sure you get a good look at that thing. And you better come back in one piece.
So we're just gonna fight the entire island, okay. Time to get started. You got your pickaxe ready to go? We might need it. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. Again, I don't even fully know what I'm even looking at. Okay, we don't have a name for this thing. Oh, he's not right now. He's just covered in stones right now. My go-to is to break. And hopefully blast is okay on this one. You know, blast is probably very good against him. Oh, you know what? I have to reset my buffs. I have to reset my buffs. So I'm going to take a wild guess that if I happen to lose this, I don't need to fight Nergigante again. Okay. Let me go for the tail. Okay, come on. Can I... Oh my god. Get up! 600 damage from the blast. That's nice. So for this fight, you want something that's immune to tremors, right? Because I can already tell if he's just going to keep doing that, this is going to get very annoying. Oh. He figured out where I've been this entire time. He just decided to turn around now. Oh! The claw does do like 7 damage just by grabbing. I mean, it has to like really grab the monster, you know? Dig in there. Okay, we got the paralysis working. But this was probably the worst time for paralysis. Probably. I'm going for my jump attack. Yeah, this first phase isn't too bad. This first phase isn't that bad right now. know what? Maybe I need to sharpen my blade. Now's not a good opportunity. The fact that he's able to turn the solid ground into sand is actually an issue. Can you even cut the tail? I mean, I'm gonna keep trying. Again, I'm gonna keep trying to cut the tail. It's kind of my go-to. Most tails can be cut, and it makes most fights just slightly easier. So this guy's just like one big armadillo with wings, right? Actually, he doesn't roll around. What would you call this thing? But those wings don't let him fly, they help him dig. What, is he digging? He's digging again. Got a blast going there. That's helpful. Stone lion? Okay. Stone lion with giant arm wing things. I'll take it. This fight ain't that bad. At least right now. He doesn't really have a good way to turn himself around. Seems like his front legs and his face deal more damage there. Okay. Alright, let's try to go for big damage. That could have gone well. Nope, 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 nope. And his giant wings got me. Yes, can I get up? Man, I can't catch a break. I have Rocksteady. I have Rocksteady. Hold on. Thought I like already used it up or something. Sadly, I gotta sharpen my blade now. Okay. Thank you, Rocksteady, for keeping me in there. Health booster. Dang it. Too late. Gotta try this all again. Now I better unequip that. Give it time to reset. Okay, so there's a item that instantly... Gunpowder, increases firepower, bleeding. Wait, restores sharpness greatly, but for fewer uses than a whetstone. So I'll have that instead, probably. Okay, it's right at the very end. I'll keep that in mind. It's a good thing I went fishing to grab some of those. Come on, jump. Oh, I gotta do this. Are you digging? Okay. He went digging. I can't really grab onto him, so I can't weaken his armor. Just gotta hope for a blast to activate. Is Health Booster still over here? No, I don't think so. I gotta break more of his rock armor. Come on, keep it going. Oh my god, seriously, let me... I can't even see what's happening. Let me get out of here. Don't you just hate when you die that quickly? It feels like you barely got to do anything. Alright. Gotta reset back up. It's like, thanks, I couldn't really do much. I blame tremors most of the time. In that case. Maybe I need some sort of tremor resistance? Although you need a lot of tremor resistance to just be immune to it. That basically needs to be your entire build. I'm still in first phase. Actually, here's a question then. If I manage to beat phase 1, when I lose, do I have to start over from the beginning? Do I have to do phase 1 all over again? I'm assuming yes. Well, at least I'm getting healed, even if I can't do anything. I will have to start from the beginning. I had a feeling. I have a feeling this is not going to go well. Wait, what? Oh, he's digging. Come on, go for a blast. Still no blast. Go for the jump. Are we finally now starting to get past a little bit of phase 1? Yeah, I can see the top bit right there. Okay, hold on. Need to get out of here. Okay, yeah, that is a lot faster. To use that for sharpening. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, Ugam got the paralysis. That's really good. Poke. He's doing this. This is going to take a little bit. Might as well weaken this arm. Okay, I really need healing. Good. Go for the jump attack. I mean, I'm breaking more things. That's good. Dang it. Come on. Try to pass the time and jump in and finish him up. I mean, if you're able to, you can jump in. Again, this is mostly about being able to play with other people. So if you're able to jump in, go right ahead. Come on. Oh. His hands.
That was just its shell?
Got rid of his shell. Alright, phase 2. We got rid of its armor. Come on. Let me grab your freaking leg. Jeez, what's with your weird wing grabby hands? I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of your grabby hands. Dang it. Not a fan of that move either. Oh, come on. I'm dizzy now? No, no, come on. Really? I hate stun so much. And that's it. Time to do that all over again. I hate dizzy so much. It's like, well, you can't get away from this attack now. Like, thanks, game. Thank you. Just what I needed. Now I have to do phase 1 all over again. That sucks. Again, if you want to jump in, go right ahead. It doesn't matter to me. I did manage to make it to phase 2. Took me a bit, but sadly that second attempt, I just lost way too fast, and I just made like no progress. I basically only had 2 attempts, more or less, because of that. Well, at least I don't have to fight Nergigante again. I at least have that. Once the game decides to load. The true final boss. Okay.
Let's board the airship and make for the old Everworm.
Really? I can't... Is there no research to turn in? I don't think there's any research to turn in. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so... Is it best to stick with Blast? Is Blast the best thing to stick with? Or is it now better to use something else? I don't know if there's anything else in here that would be useful. Do we have something for Tremor? Because that's really annoying. Blast. I could build, increase the build-up by 10%. Could do that. Decreases the impact of... Wait. Oh, that's for guarding. Never mind. 1 extra time. Lower movement. Discourages... That's Intimidators. Nope. I don't think I have anything for, like, a Tremor. It doesn't look like it. Unless it's like in here or something. By the way, is there a way to power up these abilities for decorations? That way I only need like 1 earplug jewel instead of like 4 or 5 just to actually get the full effect. Is there a way to power these up? Tremors, okay. But I need to set up 3 of them to get the full effect. And it needs to be a 2. Okay. There's no way to power these up. Okay, is there a way we can get a jewel that has like a full tremor resistance all the way through? Even if you can't power it up, there's just a rare drop that lets you have that. I don't think I need earplugs. I don't think I need that. Where's tremor? Jewels that gives you 2 points, but it still takes up 4... But it takes up the 4 slots. Okay, yeah. Footing jewel. Footing jewel. What? Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. There it is. Alright. I should be immune to his tremors. If I got that set up correctly. I should be immune to that. I'm immune to bleeding, which... He doesn't bleed anymore, so I don't need this. I don't need that. I could have another one of these. You know what? We'll do that. Can I get... Not footing, it was... Is there something better than defense I could equip? Reduces blast damage. Steadfast, level 1. I should be immune to stun now. I am immune to stun. I have level 4 defense. Like that level 5 defense. No, where's my total? What the? Okay, whatever. Alright. Let's try that. Have to hurry. Because you don't know when we'll kick you out. Okay. I think I'm done setting up. Yeah, I think I'm done setting up anyway. I'm immune to tremors. That should help. Wait, I thought I saw you pop in. Did it kick you out again? Or did it kick you out already? Yeah, I thought it said that you tried logging in. But I'm the only one here. I'll give it just a little bit just to see the response. It kicked you out, huh? Do you want me to wait for you, or should I just get started? You have to wait till it's back on. Oh. So it sounds like it's just not wanting to work today. I'll just get going. I'll just get going. Your internet's very fragile today, I see. Again, you can keep trying to jump in if you want. Yeah. Once the game loads. At least this is a small arena, so the game loaded this pretty quickly. Phase 1 again. But it sucks, I need to apply my buffs. Because it just led me into the fight. Alright. Okay, I was gonna say that wasn't a tremor. That was just him running into me, technically. Even though it was like at the tail end of that move. And we got the paralysis going. Oh, that's not what I wanted to. Oh, well. I'll take it. I wanted to weaken this foot. There we go. Of course, I missed my jump attack. Dang it. Missed. We're doing this move. Too far away. Okay. Sharpen my blade. Keep this going. Perfect. Keep breaking parts. Oh, come on. Get the foot. Dang it. Ugump heal me. Good. We gotta get the face again. Come on, hope this works. Not really. That didn't really work out. That was a lot of blast damage, so that really helped. 600 damage right there. Yeah, now that I'm not really going after the tail, this fight might be going a little bit faster. Also, you know, being immune to tremors really helps. We'll grab this foot and then try to jump forward. Take that, I guess. I did hit him with a blast. I saw that 600. I'll take what I can get. I was gonna say, now's about time for a health booster, but no, Ugump got me. He's got me covered. Grab that. Perfect. No, I was trying to dodge into him. That didn't work out. He's gonna turn around one more time. Health booster, health booster. It's like, I'm immune to tremor. Why is that? But nope. That's, he ran into me there, that's why. When I say you made it online again, but will you stay online? That's the real question. Looks like you're about to make it in. Oh, he's going to dig. Yay, you finally made it. Hopefully this can speed up a bit. Ugump for the heal. So that helped. Okay. It kind of feels like we're about ready to get to phase 2. I need to heal. There we go. I'll weaken his face. Okay, no, seriously, what did I get hit by there? The camera is, like, so scuffed right now. I actually can't tell. I better weaken his arm, his front arms. Okay. At least I hit the back feet there. Yes, perfect. Hit him in the face. It looks like he's about done with phase 1. There he is. I'm gonna sharpen my blade.
That was just its shell?
Got my blade sharpened just in time. Try to cut off the tail. Also, maybe grabbing and weakening the... Oh, you can't weaken the back legs. I thought you could. Oh, I guess you can. How come I just jumped to the front legs then? This and try to get to the back. Just missed. Just by a little bit. Okay, come on. Kind of weird, it goes from like a rock monster to start using wind attacks with his giant hands. Okay, grab this. Come on. Freaking hit him with the poke. It's kind of hard when you're stuck in the sand. Let's try it now. There we go. Just got caught in that move right at the very tail end there. There we go. Got the poke. But wrong angle. Dang it. Sadly, I don't think there's a way to cut his wings, is there? To stop some of his attacks, right? That would be nice. Well, I tried to get out of there. So this thing uses wind to break down the ground so it could dig around. That's what I'm getting at. So it's not really a earth monster, it's more of a wind monster that just happens to use it to dig. Thanks for the assist. Thanks for the assist. That went by so much quicker. Kind of like Xeno'jiva, we don't have a name for this thing just yet. Man, this thing drops a lot of material. There we go. So, I think I understand that this thing uses uses wind from his little hands to break down the earth itself so it can turn into sand so it can dig. The question is, how is it getting, like, the, all the ground to form a shell around him? How is he actually pulling that off? Well, we got cutscenes. Yes, I am the only one that slayed this beast. It is just me. I am victorious. With no help whatsoever.
You did it.
Hey, I kind of swore I saw someone else with you. It was just me, Handler. I am the hero.
If it wasn't for you, your partner and I would have had to give up our search. Truly, thank you.
I'll record everything. This investigation, the old Everworm, all of it.
Why didn't you record some of what you learned last time? You know, after I lost. Turn in partial information. It's cybernetic, it's not wind? Okay.
An adventure to remember. I have nothing to regret. But now what
It just looks like wind.
A great woman once told me, you either push forward or go home. There's no time to second guess yourself.
You're right. Now that we're done here, I'll have to find a new hobby.
Hey, you kids okay?
No, we got bruises everywhere. But don't worry, he has been slain by me.
Good to see you unharmed.
No one else helped out at all.
This thing's huge.
My word. To think it was meddling with the Everstream.
What are you guys doing here?
It was the Commission's decision to leave this assignment to the 5th Fleet.
But it was my decision that we ought to go. And that's why we're here.
Why didn't you show up sooner? You could have actually done
Got
something.
the job done, as expected.
All right, time to head back.
Oh, it's still alive. This is why you cut the heart out and make sure it's dead. This is why you double tap.
Time for round 2?
No, more like round 3.
All right. You want some? Come get some.
It's Nergigante.
It's alive?
I mean, again, we didn't double tap. Man, Nergigante's just pissed. So, phase 3 is just Nergigante. Okay, no, he's just leaving.
Go figure. Just another link in the food chain.
He's like, I got my kill. Peace. I'm out. There we go. Get my materials. Why am I getting miasma stuff from you? From gems? Actually, that's a question about gems. Wait, what was... Oh, got a pendant. Okay. New armor available? Okay. So... hold on, let's see. Okay, I got a little bit more time. This game is still going. Wow. You think that would have been the end of it right there. But Nergigante's like, no, I'm the final boss. Again! I'm the true baddie. Get back here. I feel like I had a question in my head, but then I lost it. Come on, loading screen, hurry up. Oh, we're still... Oh! This is the end credits. So I did beat the DLC. At least the story part of it. Hey, we beat the story of the DLC. That's done.
Seriously?
We know there's a ton more to do, though.
Back there when I couldn't handle the pressure, I realized I wasn't ready. Maybe I'll never be. I just don't know.
But sir, you were great out there.
I agree. If I was in a dangerous spot, it'd be fine if, you lost your cool and went a little nuts. It shows that you care.
Come on, sir.
Yeah, it's clear there's more to this. Unless all that was is just like the final boss. That was the final boss, and Nergigante's like, there, I double tapped for you. I did what you should have done to me. And it flies off.
About that.
Unbelievable. The Legiana abnormality, Velcana, and the other elder dragons were all linked to the old Everworm.
That's all we know. We saw with our own eyes what it did when it rooted itself in the Everstream. But despite our best efforts, I'm afraid we're left with more questions than answers.
Seems like you have to do post-game to find that out.
Sure. It took its sweet time. Crept in quietly, spread its influence, and then...
And when things reach a tipping point, the abnormalities start showing up.
Wait, if that's the case, won't the ecosystem eventually just destroy itself?
No.
Oh, my Palco doesn't have his Mega Man outfit.
Nergigante comes in.
What?
Natural purification. Nature. It has unique mechanisms to detect irregularities and balance itself. Perhaps against such a large irregularity, that balancing mechanism was in fact...
Nergigante!
So, basically, Nergigante is supposed to bring balance to the Force.
Perhaps our work is just one part of...
That's basically what Nergigante is.
Nature is so cool.
Hey, stop talking and start eating.
Time to party!
We better get ready for our next assignment.
The next one?
But still eating.
Talking about, sir, Nergigante. We're gonna chase that thing until our legs give out.
But didn't we just say he was supposed to be the balancer of the
As
world?
always, we'll need you.
Can't stop now. My work isn't done yet. For helping me discover the story behind this shard, I don't think I can thank you enough. You're really an inspiration. We all look up to you. And we'll need you now more than ever.
Of course, the freaking huntsman is drunk
It's a lot of
already.
weight on your shoulders. But remember, I'll be right by your side. Just like in that story, The Tale of the Five.
Tale of Five?
Wherever the star shines, the moon's close by.
I don't even know what she's talking about right there.
Now that's settled. Come on, partner. Here's to more adventures. Let's
Is that the sapphire star they keep talking about? Again, totally worth it. And you know there's more. Okay. I think I can go ahead and try to... I can't skip this. The game's not letting me skip. Okay, we have to sit through this. No, yeah. Totally worth the money to buy the DLC. Totally worth it. Just pure content-wise, it is so worth your money. Assuming you like this game in the first place. I mean, I'm still going to be playing Monster Hunter. Because, again, the point of this series is to be able to play multiplayer. Not necessarily just a normal playthrough like how I normally do things. Just needed a game to play multiplayer with, basically. So, we got other Elder Dragons that's basically like Teostra, Lunastra. We got a bunch of them that I still need to fight. I don't know if there's going to be any other new monsters that I haven't fought yet. But other than that, I think it's mostly just events, right? I still need to beat Behemoth from the other part. It's like a whole new game. It's like the same big, like the main game. I know, this DLC is basically a full game in and of itself. Like, think about it. If you only had the DLC, and that's all the game was, that's a full game right there. It is a full game. If you only had access to the DLC, I would be satisfied. It's a full game. Basically just got 2 games right here. Hard mode versions for level 100. Okay. But like I said, there's more Elder Dragons I can tackle that the game hadn't let me access to yet. I still need to beat Behemoth, at least on the high rank difficulty, to complete it. But when it comes to Master Rank, it's what? Events? Just work on events? But now that we're kind of done with the story, I feel like there's less of a need for me to do the grinding on my own time, because we probably have, like, some of the strongest armor. Can I skip this part? I cannot skip this part. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Now that I'm actually done with all the main story campaign stuff, I am not sure how to handle the series going forward. Like I said, this is mostly meant to be a multiplayer thing, and I did grinding on my own time to speed things up when I actually do stream. But now that we're kind of done with the main campaign, I probably have some of the best armor that I don't need to grind on my own off stream to make things simpler. 1 more raid monster and 2 new monsters. I mean, there's plenty to do, sure, but I don't know how much I need to do on my own time. Again, now I'm at the point where I'm just like, I don't fully know how to handle this right now, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see what the game unlocks. Maybe I should actually look at the higher tier armor, because I knew a new set of armor unlocked. That might indicate how much stronger the armor can get. At least bet 1 time on the final boss. Are you talking about the vouchers? Yeah, probably. so I could get more materials. I usually do that whenever I do grinding for armor. I use one voucher and try to at least get double the rewards at least one time. And that's usually like good enough for me to get a good chunk of the materials done.
Been waiting for you. Hope you're ready. Come on.
How about here?
Can I take a look?
Touch, please.
Good. You're here. Hope you're ready.
For Shara Ishvalda. Okay. Previous unknown materials. Okay, good. So, let's... It wants me to head out for what? Okay, hold on. Let me turn stuff in.
Thank you.
Okay, hold on. Shara Ishvalda. It's weak to ice. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's see what he has to say. We got a lead on Nergigante. Field teams found tracks in the Elder's Recess. Guess it went there for feasting on old Everworm energy. It's likely still there. Don't get hasty. It's capable, so be prepared. We'll wait here until you're ready.
We're not gonna stop now. Let's follow Nergigante, wherever it's headed.
Let me go ahead and set up the Battle Royale. Well, since we're gonna fight Nergigante, let me Oh! It looks like you're off the online session now. Just when you thought you were safe. Yeah, just when you thought you were safe. Alright, I guess I could go after Nergigante.
Everyone ready? Let's go.
I wish the credits didn't last nearly as long. Looks like the ad is done. But yeah, I saw it kicked you out, Cherry. Kicked you out just right when you thought you were safe. And the game is still loading. Come on. Wow, come on, game. It's just the Elder's Recess. Game, are you gonna finally load? I've seen the loading bar go backwards once. It's like, dang it. I knew it does that sometimes. Just unloads data just to spite you. Oh, did my PNG freeze? I think it did. Now's probably a perfect time to do that because it's still loading. Oh, wait, nope. It's fixed, I guess. Never mind. They're all flying away because Nergigante's pissed. Again, we reached the end credits. How is there still more to this? Like, more plot, anyway.
Fog's thick, but I'm almost certain it went this way.
Where'd we end up at? Oh, is this the expedition thing you were talking about? Another area to explore?
Partner, it's amazing!
The DLC didn't need to go this hard. It could have just stopped. And it's good old Basil, guys. He's here. This must be where he nests.
I knew it! It's Nergigante!
The fight of the century. Now we just need Devil Gel.
Gotcha!
Again, how is there still more
This place.
to this DLC? I understand post-game for, like, a base game, a little bit more going on, but for DLC, giving you a freaking new island? That's insane. The DLC did not need to go this hard. I like how Navigator was trying to say something. Okay, there's just no dialogue. Signs of a turf war. That's all that's needed to be said. What? Did the game just...
Stop us!
Okay. Just generic dialogue now for some reason. It's like, how did we not find this place before? I guess this is what happens. This is just what happens when you travel in fog. You know, you don't know where you're going, and you just stumble upon new lands. I think we just continue on this way. Oh, this is another section of the Coral Highlands? Or, no, this is a... That's not what this is. This is going with a... One island has, like, all the biomes, isn't it?
Proceed with caution!
Why can't I move?
Hey!
Handler's stopping me in my tracks. I can't... Okay, fine.
Yeah, that's right.
Thanks for teleporting me. I was just trying to explore. But no, Handler had to ruin it. Tracks you found that contain odd type of secretion. Never seen anything like this in New World or the Hinterlands. Maybe unique to this region. Then there's whatever's making that roaring sound. Be careful out there.
Hey, partner.
More exploration. So it's just a island that has all the different biomes in one section. It's interesting. So is this just like the best place to gather materials and like small monsters or something? Because you could just go to any biome. And there's Rathalos. And this one's pissed. Wait, what is that? Oh, a different monster. Get Elder Dragons too, but it's a real grind, right? Oh, great. It's Diablos. It's the Black Diablos. No, wait, no, that's just Shallows. It might be normal. Okay, what is that? You know what? I think I saw this thing already. Just randomly on an expedition. I like how this thing just doesn't care that I'm here. Zinogre. Like, I gotta show how cool the new monster is by having it easily take out the old ones. Oh. So, it wants me to go back to Celiana. Okay. It wants me to leave. How do I get back to camp? Okay, for me to continue, it wants me to go back to Celiana. Okay. Right. It's an Nope. It's an expedition. I have to do this. Okay, so that's where the final boss was. So are we here? No, we were in Elder's Recess. We're over here, aren't we, on the right? What do you mean I can't leave? It says return to Celiana. Okay. It wants me to return to Celiana, but it's not letting me leave. See, I can't go anywhere. So, is there just an exit I need to find? It's a little bit weird. Probably just explore a little bit more, I guess. Okay. Also get things popped up on the map. Options? Kind of weird that I have to go through that way. Normally you could like talk to the handler or just use the map thing. Kind of weird. Oh, I see. All the way up there. Guiding lands, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, I was trying to end it, but like whenever there's an expedition to end, you either could just use the map to just teleport to Seliana or talk to the handler, but neither was working. Kind of strange that I had to use the options menu there. Because I don't think I've ever ended an expedition that way. Once the game decides to load. See, it will just fill up most of the meter, and then it will just stop, and it will just stay there. Oh my god. So, one new monster there that we know of. There's a lot more to this game. There's a lot more. And again, I wanted to check the armor.
Great.
Wow, that's some story. Who would have thought a place like that existed? A Rathalos was fighting a Diablos, and then a Zignorger joined in.
Really?
Then, when we were testing how high we should go with the airship, I remember seeing a strange mountain-like shape on the horizon. The Third Fleet wanted to conduct an investigation to it, since they had no solid evidence of anything like that existing. But it looks like you guys managed to beat them to the punch. From what I was hearing, that land contained regions that resembled the locales we're already active in. There's got to be something fundamentally different about them, though. You'll need to focus on gathering samples from bones and ore, so we can compare them to data we already have.
Understood.
Yeah.
Was there anything else you noticed that was off? We found tracks that had a strange composition to them. I never saw anything like them in the New World or the Hinterlands. There's definitely a monster, but I couldn't pinpoint what monster made them. I think I'll have the time to look into those tracks if you want. Who knows? If we can analyze those tracks, they might lead us to something big, groundbreaking even.
Roger.
Leave that to you then. Now that's sorted out, the most difficult part is next. What the heck do we call that place? I think I got it. Since you were led there by Nergigante, the Guiding Lands has a nice ring to it. Alright, let's get cracking the mystery of the Guiding Lands.
Let's do this.
You gotta look into that Zinogre first. Oh, and don't forget to collect samples from bones and ore.
All right.
It's a complex ecosystem, multiple regions, go on expedition to find out more about the monsters and characters. Only master rank is available in Guiding Lands. Okay. Large monsters will escape and be replaced by other large monsters after a while. But if you are fighting them, or if they're low health, they'll stay around longer. That's kind of normal. If you faint while on expedition in the Guiding Lands, you'll receive fewer rewards. The more you research the large monsters in each region, the more the region level increases. The higher region level, new powerful species and temper monsters might start appearing. They'll drop rare items and yield special materials. Oh my god. So basically, Elder Lands is basically where we're going to be hunting throughout the rest of this now, basically. Or Guiding Lands. Mining out across the bone piles produce special materials that can't be attained anywhere else. And each region has its own. Oh! There was a cap. I'm at Master Rank 49.
Hey there, partner.
Is this a tempered?
Hey, kid. Been waiting. You've heard the rumors.
Shattered horn.
A few hunters
Oh,
exploring
you're actually
the
talking.
Cross Reach caught a glimpse of something. Something like a Kirin with
There
its
it
horn
is.
broken off.
Well, that might have been my doing.
Right? A real ear perker. So, I figured I'd go out to the Reach and take a look for myself. I looked high and low, but no sign of any Kirin, much less a hornless one. But I did find tracks. Fresh tracks. It's strange, though. Having a Kirin show up all of a sudden out here, which means it came from somewhere else. So, we gotta go and find this shattered horn. I already filed a quest with your handler. Who knows where it came from? What's up with its
Is it
horn?
implying there's another
It's our
region
job
to
put the
explore?
pieces together.
Because
Now
he
get
just said it
moving.
came from
Don't
somewhere
keep me
else.
waiting.
Has been spotted in Horfrosh. In Iceborne, speak to characters with purple exclamation to advance special assignments. Okay. We can increase my level. What mission would I need to do for that? Okay, hold on. There's the exclamation here. Add something fancy. Choose how much fuel you want to use per turn. Okay. Switching the output to 10 times. One turn will use 100 fuel cells, but you'll also receive 10 times the amount of items. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. What about the armor? Yeah, let me look at the armor. Okay. So there's Shara right here. Which, funnily enough, I can already get some of the... Yeah, I can already get this. 162 defense. That ain't bad. Namielle. So Kirin's popped up. Kushala's popped up. Teostra. Just Teostra. No Lunastra. Interesting. These are all available, but unless I fight and beat them on stream, I'm not hunting them. Okay, what about swords? Anything new pop up? Okay, let's see. Velkana shot. Yeah, I can grind for that one. Dora, not yet. Basil Geist. Yeah, we can work on that one. Put all these in this Shara stuff, okay. Shara and Namielle, we could do that. Teostra, not yet. Devil Joe, not yet. Okay. It goes up to 175 special assignments. Okay, we'll take a look.
We're on the hunt.
Okay, wait a minute. Guiding Lands has been added to check each region and see which monsters are currently there. When going on an expedition in Guiding Lands, you can select your own objective when you depart. This helps other players with the same objective find a drone more easily. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. It's optional quests will randomly appear. Yeah, I get that. Wait. Master rank Kalv Taroth events quest? What the? This is just a new monster to fight? So that's just a new monster to fight. Okay, special assignments. So if we do this one, we jump up to 175. Okay. Let's get this started then. We'll at least try once. You know what? I'll keep my blast stuff, but... What's my thunder resistance? I'm assuming I want thunder resistance. Oh, this is better. Fulgur, Rathian Soul. And I'll just deal with what I have. I'll just deal with what I have. It'll jump me up to 50, and then there's another one that'll pop up. Well, I think we'll probably just have enough time for this Kirin fight. That'll probably be about it. And 75, then 100, 125, 150, 175. And that's the 175 is the last big jump the game will give you. After that, you just need to build it up normally just by playing the game. Right now, I'm just waiting for you. There we go. Let's go after Kirin. I still have my blast weapon. Should be good enough.
On time as usual. Let's go find old Shatterhorn.
A hornless
Okay.
Kirin. I wonder what happened to it.
Hot drink. There we go. Now, where do I need to go? Where are you more likely to spawn in? You withdrawn, or did you just You left the online session, so the internet crapped out on you. After 200, it's the open level cap. And you just keep grinding until the game just decides. You just keep grinding until you hit cap, basically, because why not? I have no idea where Kirin's located, so I'm just kind of wandering around. Yeah, do what you need to do. I have a feeling this is probably going to be the last thing I do. I don't think I'll have time to do any other fights. I think this is a win or lose. This is the last one I'm doing. Let's see. Kirin, are you in this section? No. Oh, finally found some footprints. Okay. Gotta go this way then. Alright, we'll see. We'll see where this takes me then. Ah, there he is. Now we're tracking him. It is what it is, Cherry. If you can't get in, you can't get in. But I will. Thanks for the assist, all the same. There you are.
Well, well. Look who came out to play. Now we're getting somewhere. Time to figure out what this Kirin's all about.
And we're gonna figure it out
That Kirin may be injured, but that doesn't make it any less
by fighting. So I could equip something with better lightning resistance. But I figured this this piece of armor is probably good enough for now. blast. Oh. Go for another full attack, maybe? I see you're about to try to jump back in. It is an Elder Dragon, so no capturing. But I still have bomb barrels, so that's fine. Man, that jump attack wasn't even worth it. I just realized I still have tremor resistance. That's not gonna help me. Just set the health. Oh, I could have used the Figure Wasp instead. Come on. Perfect. Great. Alright. He's moving away. When yet? Kind of, Hawkhorn Dog. We beat the main story of Iceborne, and now we're fighting Kirin. We have access to the guy... I forget what it's called. Oh, ad break. Never mind. Let me set that up. The great... No, not Great Recess. Whatever. We got the final expedition area. My brain's not working. Of course I missed that final hit. Come on, go for it. Perfect. That works. I think the ad break's done. So yeah, we beat the stone lion thing, Hawkhorn Dog. And we reached the end credits of Iceborne. But of course, there's post-game to the DLC. I gotta go for this. And I missed anyway. Fine hide? Alright. A little bit rigged. Yeah, probably hop on that. So yeah, Hawkhorn Dog, I'm now in the post-game of the DLC. A lot more stuff is gonna open up soon. Actually, it's almost done. You know, if we do another fight and if it's as quick as this, we might be able to do one more fight. Come on, get back here. Managed to get a few hits in. The electricity is bouncing off. Come on. Okay, I got him on that one. Okay. So, Hawkhorn Dog, I know you said you, like, need help with another monster, but I don't think I have access to that monster yet. But I think we're probably getting close to that. We're probably getting close to whatever that monster is, Hawkhorn Dog. To be fair, out of all the Elder Dragons, Kirin is not that hard. Hell, like, even when you're first fighting Elder Dragons, one, he's the first one you can fight, and two, he's on a lower star difficulty rating from the other Elder Dragons. But hey, I can grind for Kirin now. For his armor. Which one? I'm not sure yet. We'll see what's available after this. But I think it's like Dalra and Teostra, so maybe Teostra. That's kind of what I might be leaning towards, but we'll see what the game... Oh, if the game opens up anything. You know, if a fight goes as quickly as that, I think I will have enough time for one more fight. Because that did not take that long. Yeah, that did not take that much time. We could probably do another one if it goes that quickly. Just gotta wait for the game to load again. Actually, the loading screen will probably take 20 minutes. Based on how every other freaking Elder's loading screen goes. You know, what was the first Elder Dragon in the series? Oh, was he in the first game? I mean, that might make sense.
Hey there, partner.
Okay. Oh, bounty is complete. Let me turn that in.
Nothing will stop us.
There. Turn that in. Okay, let me talk to the Admiral, because it looks like he'll have a new mission, and maybe we'll just do that.
Nice work with Shatterhorn, Fiber. I asked Analytics to look into it as soon as I got back. Seems like they're on the cusp of figuring out it. What do you know? Seems like they're calling for us, which means they just found out where that thing came from. I know you're dying to know more about this Kirin, so you're coming along. Let's move.
Oh, he's forcing me along. We're doing this.
All right, Teach. We're all here. Tell us what you discovered about Shattered Horn.
With pleasure. First, we examined its mane to determine what it fed on and when. Then, we analyzed soil samples taken from its hooves and were able to deduce its place of origin. Our conclusion is that it came from the Guiding Lands.
How convenient.
What? How did it get from there to here?
It swam.
Swimmer. It is an elder dragon. Traveling great distances is not...
I was joking about the swimming.
Setting that aside, The question of why this Kirin has lost its horn has a much more startling answer. The damage to its horn wasn't born from a small wound that eventually caused it to splinter.
Did Nergigante do it?
It was broken in a split second, twisted to an unusual angle by some incredible force. In other words, something snapped the Kirin's horn.
Was it Nergigante?
Admiral, we know that when incredibly strong monsters invade other habitats, their presence forces weaker species to flee.
So there's something now in the Coral
And the
Highlands?
influx of fleeing monsters into a new locale has a drastic effect on the ecosystem. Do you think this might be one of those cases?
It's possible. Could have been on the run from something. Fled the guiding lands.
Oh,
and
guiding
made
lands,
its way
not
to the
coral.
Hoarfrost
Okay.
Reach. There's only one thing left to ask then. What could drive something as powerful as a Kirin out of its natural habitat? Well, guess we're gonna have to look for ourselves. Boss man, you cool with us heading out?
It's not the Cure Ogre or whatever that thing is, right?
As if you'd listen anyway.
Because they're both
Promise me you won't
electric
get in over your head.
based.
And if you get into trouble,
And if that thing's
leave it to the
stronger, then it probably would lead Kirin out of there.
All right, time to rock. Set up the quest and get ready to go.
Yes, sir. I'll get everything prepared.
I'll head out first and scout. Don't keep me waiting.
I think we'll do this mission. I think we'll do that mission. It continues at least something, you know? Alright, so special assignments. We want this. Not annoying? Well, that's good to know. Oh, I have to be... I'm the only one that could do this for a second. It'll just be me for a little bit until I find whatever monster is there. So yeah, doing these special assignments will help increase my master rank cap, correct? So I guess that's part of the reason why we're going to do this. But hey, I can at least hunt for Kirin. I can at least do that. Once the game wants to fully load. Man, it's going to take a little bit. So this fight's not that bad. Well, I'll take your word on that one. But yeah, I would have guessed it was the Cure Ogre or whatever that thing is called. That it would... Xenogre. I would think it would be this thing that would have scared him out. Oh, it was this thing that I found. The Stygian Xenogre. I found that one in the Coral Highlands. Just randomly. At least I'm pretty sure it was Coral Highlands. Either way, I found it just randomly went on one of the expeditions or hunts. Come on, game. Continue loading. There it is. Internet kicked you out again, Sherry?
Is there something behind here?
It's a hidden wall.
Well, now. The heck's going on?
It was a trap. It was a trap set by Nergigante. Dead. Nope, he's still alive.
Big boy.
Hey, there are
Okay.
Kirin tracks here. What was that roar? Partner, over here.
Fine, I'll follow the tracks. I don't think anyone is able to jump in yet, are they? I still need to run into the monster, I think. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, no, no, this is fine. This is fine. So I want this way. I gotta get used to this layout.
That roar gave me the chills.
Why are you out here, Handler? You know nothing good is gonna come from this. Handler, now I have to protect you. It's all good, Sherry. It is what it is. I mean, do what you need to do, of course, but still.
Hey, what's wrong? Definitely not a natural formation. Looks like something just barreled through.
It was Nergigante. No, it looked like a minotaur of some sort.
Ready. We gotta find out what caused that huge roar we heard.
Hey, look, it's a lava area, kind of like the Elder's Recess. Gotta open this up for more areas.
Within the guiding lands. Is it on guard because of us?
No, it's on guard because of someone else. It's the one thing behind me. You know, the other monster that showed up just threw a rock at him. Well, I wasn't wrong about a minotaur.
What's happening?
It's like a Rajang, okay? So it's like a gorilla minotaur type of thing? So it's a way for us to find King Kong. Got it. It's the monkey! This is the most annoying monster in the game?
No way. It survived.
But it's heavily weakened. And it just eats the horn. Wait, it's powering up from it? Oh, it's able to use the Rikumi Racer Gun. Handler, this is why you don't go on the expedition. You just get in the way. Every time. And you just need to be saved. Oh, by the way, Hot Corn Dog, when I fought Nergigante, I think he died to the claw, specifically when I went to grab his tail. I need to look at the playback for that one, but I think he died to the claw specifically.
I'll help the Admiral. Give us some time to escape.
That big boy's a Rajang. I'd get off if I were you.
Admiral, are you okay? Be careful, partner.
I'm surprised the handler can even pick up the Admiral. Now that I'm really thinking about it. I mean, he's not unconscious. He's, you know, actually trying to walk himself. But look, the Admiral's freaking beefy, you know? I'm surprised the handler can really lift him. So I'm pretty sure lightning's probably not this guy's weakness, considering he could just snap a Kirin's horn in half. Oh, I need to be using a cool drink. Where's my drinks? Okay, there we go. Now I'm properly set up. I was like, how am I so low on health already? Okay. Weak to ice? I probably would have tried fire, but yeah, if he's fighting here, then fire's probably not his weakness. So whoever came up with this fight is like, okay, I want to fight Donkey Kong, but we can't use Donkey Kong. How do we fight Donkey Kong? Because let's be honest, this is fitting for Donkey Kong for a fight like this. Or King Kong, either way. Just some sort of monkey. Alright. Keep going. Aim for the tail? I might be... Okay. Aim for the butt. I see. You know, I thought smacking him in the ass was gonna just be, you know, just a good way to deal damage to him. No, they want me to do that. Oh, that was on me. I am trying to aim for the tail, but he keeps moving around. Looks like Cherry's here. I died. How much damage did that? That was more than half health. Half my HP. Are you kidding me? What kind of BS is that? Remove that. Then cold drink. One special event quest I have to fight. Toe off them, but apparently he used to suck? Really? So they just buffed him immensely for this fight? Like, do you think you could give me an idea of how they buffed him? This way. Come on. What, can I not drop like that? Okay, I'm a little bit confused with this layout. Oh, right, I need to sharpen my blade. This fight is a reference to Dragon Ball rather than King Kong. Oh, with Ozaru? You know what? I could see that. He's just not giant. Yeah, you know what? A giant angry monkey? Just not as super giant as, like, Ozaru. I can see it.
Proceed with caution.
Okay. Don't... Oh. Don't worry. I'm trying to break his butt. But he keeps moving around. There we go. Broke his butt. Now I need healing. Yeah, you know what? That big energy beam? Yeah, I can see the Ozaru in there. Brute force win against this fight. He's definitely annoying. Yeah, he just keeps rampaging and moving around. Okay. Again, the game wants me to hit him in the tail to make him less angry. Yeah, that is just the Dragon Ball beam. Well, I made the Rikumi Racer Gun joke, but yeah, that makes sense. Don't worry, while you're grabbed by him, I can smack his ass this way. Don't worry. Your capture has been utilized effectively. Okay, come on. Stop moving around, dude. Fine. Gotta let him grab you once. He's... Yeah, I did get grabbed by him. Right, I'm still using blast, not ice. Oops. Oh my god, dude. Freaking chill. And it's just me again. It is just me again. Blast is basically ice, but better, I guess. Isn't Blast, like, probably the best weapon type? And I've been grabbed. You know what? Well, you tried, Cherry. You tried to help out, but internet's not wanting to work, clearly. Oh, that wasn't even the cool grab? He has a different one? Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Well, I'm probably not winning this fight. That is a for sure thing. Let me grab my stuff back. I probably don't need that. Alright. By the way, is this thing considered an Elder Dragon? Or is this just a regular monster? Normal monster, got it. So he can be captured. So it wants me to jump down here. And then go this way. Well, watch as I lose again. Oh, that is not surprising. Oh, cool drink. Same with Devil Joe and Basil, guys. They feel like Elder Dragons, but they're not. Yeah. You know what? I probably would have said Basil Guys and Devil Joe were Elder Dragons, but no. They won some monsters that are just as strong, but are able to be captured. Actually, here's a question. What makes an Elder Dragon an Elder Dragon? If Devil Joe and Basil Guys are basically just as strong as one. Mistakes were made. You know, if this thing could just easily take down a Kirin, that's an Elder Dragon. Why is this thing not an Elder Dragon? And we know Basil Guys and, what was it? What was the one you mentioned? Devil Joe. Like, they're just as strong. They're not the strongest, they're just monsters that can't be classified normally like other monsters. He's starting to limp. Yeah, he's slowing down a bit. The Rajang. Definitely not able to capture, that's for sure. It's not done yet. Devil... Yeah, okay, sorry. It's kind of hard to focus. Perfect. I am trying to freaking, like, hit this thing. I broke something. I don't know what I broke, but I broke something. Oh, I think it was, like, his horn. No, it's not his horn. Well, I broke something. I'll take it. Now I broke his horn. You're gonna keep gonna try to keep shooting at me? He's zoning. Yeah, he's a zoner. And he's a quick one, too. He can easily get in and out of close-range combat. And, you know, he's a grappler, too. Well, maybe not a grappler, but he could grab you. Oh my god, he's actually finally running away. Alright. Let's try again. Now that he's moved out from the lava area, he may fight Azure Rathalos. Okay, that was on me. Turf Roar, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah! Slam him down with the tail. That's cool. Oh, I see Salvage Devil Joe is here somewhere. Or Savage, whatever. Not Salvage. Azure's just like that. That was so mean. I'm gonna leave. I was just minding my own business. Yeah, Azure just left. Oh. Yeah, if I could get them to meet, that would help. Get a turf war going, but where is... That's the thing, I don't see where it's located. I just know he's here somewhere. Well, this is Devil Joe we're talking about. Just fighting will attract attention from him. Wait, why was there an explosion? I mean, that was not a normal... That was not caused by me. Okay. He's getting tired. That's helping. So wait, is this just gameplay of the new Donkey Kong game coming out this year? Oh, it was an exploding frog? Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think this is just a sneak peek of Donkey Kong Jamboree. Not Jamboree, Bonanza. Why did I freaking get... Whatever. Come on, I gotta weaken your butt. There we go. That's what I needed to do to get you out of rage mode, though. Nope. Not enough health. Alright. Well, that's fun. Yeah, he is annoying. Definitely gonna have to take him on next stream. Well, we did beat Nergigante. So if I'm able to fight him again, which I don't think the game is letting me fight him, so that's gonna be later. Yeah. What else? We fought Kirin. We could fight Shara, I believe, is the monster's name. I think that's about it. No, oh wait, there was that water dragon. Yeah, I can fight that thing too. Yeah, that thing's gonna be annoying to deal with. I don't know what else I could really do other than just get good. Because I don't think there's much armor I could really get that would make things better.
Hey there, partner.
Anyway, I think that's probably it for me. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough for another fight anywhere. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. We're good, Jules. That's another thing, too. If you want to see old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. By the way, no stream tomorrow. I got some IRL stuff going on. Let's see. Someone's playing on PC. We'll just go visit this person who's playing on PC. Just another Monster Hunter World player. I don't know. We'll see how it's going. Alright. I'll probably do some more Monster Hunter on my own time, but I don't know how much more because we're done with the game. More or less. We're done with the story campaign anyway. I don't know. Maybe I'll discuss it on Discord. Anyway, have a good day. Later.